Hello, Rahi.
First.
Hello.
He beat you out, Night Owl Nick. Not today, sir. Hey everyone, welcome in. We got a great stream for you today. Man, I am excited. So I played a little bit offline. I have to say I wanted to make some progress so that we could get to probably my favorite part of Satisfactory. Of course, we're playing Satisfactory today. And yeah, we built out a few things. I have a few new ideas about how I want to run my factory. So let's start out, I guess, where I left off last night. And I do actually want to redesign this. So this is oil production, everyone. So here is here's kind of how I want to do it. I took a look at how I want my factory to look. Now this is something that we haven't really done so far. Is really thought about like how the factory wants to look. So maybe the first thing we should do is go look at global illumination. And I think it's off by default. Yes. We're gonna turn that on high because I have a godly computer. And hopefully that's gonna make everything look just insanely good. So we got the global illumination on. And what I really want to do, I think, is there's a couple ways that people run factories. The first way is, I think generally people like to take the quote-unquote ugly inputs, the like belts and stuff, and move them somewhere else. I'm not really one of those people. I actually like kind of having my wires available to me because the wires, I believe, are part of what makes the build look good. Where I do want to sort of add some functionality is coloring. So you can see here, this is an oil pipe, so I've colored it black. This is a heavy oil pipe, so I've colored it purple because heavy oil is purple. And so that's kind of how I want to run things. And I want to run things on sort of the same floor. So I don't want, I don't want my inputs going on a different floor. And then there's this trick you can use where essentially you use like one of these lift boys here, and you flip it and you turn it and you make it go underground, and then you have a floor where you hide the wires, right? So I don't really want to hide my wires so much. What I really want to do is I want to make the wires add to the build. I want them to add something useful. So I will be looking at this refiner here and sort of redesigning it just a little bit. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Hold on, I got these. Look at it. Woo! Moo! Yeah, Moo was right. Oh man, that was a sneeze. Have I built all these things? Yes. The other thing I did was I built a road. Now, I am not happy with this road. And in fact, I want to blueprint / rebuild this whole thing. I cannot do that right now because there are certain sync things that I want to do to make that possible. So, we're going to get to all of that hopefully today. Oh yeah, and I rebuilt this entry system, and now we have labeling on all the floors. So yeah, I did a couple things offline. Ah! What's going on over there, wife? You're not feeling good? You okay? You okay, waifu? Okay, I love you, waifu. Alright, so the first thing I want to do here is do you see how this comes out on an angle? I think I can do better. And then I also want to get rid of this base and do something else with that. So I feel slightly bad just deleting this, but I think that's the right move. Now, here's an idea. I want to run these. I don't want to run these on the floor. Because I want these to go up so they're not in the character's way.
The darkness.
There you go, Distro. You got that. Distro was the first one to find the new lurking sound. I actually just made that. I figured I'd make it a little bit cringe for that beautiful cringe value. Everybody loves cringe value these days, so I'm going for a little bit of the cringe value. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great. That's not the direction I wanted that to go. I want this to go up, down. See, mouse wheel is just... Mouse wheel's going... How do I get this to snap? I might have to build a pipe first. And go horizontal to vertical. Do something stupid like this. So I want this high enough so that it goes away from the character. So the character can duck under it. Wow, Christmas lights. What's that, rifle? No. Oh, my stream did that. I forgot I set that automation up. That was like the first time I tried with the lights, and then I realized that wasn't gonna work, so forgot to remove that. Okay, that's looking kind of nice. So you can see now it's packed in. Now it's packed in next to the machine. So like this area is more open. I'm also going to redo this power run. I had an idea where I might encase it. I've abandoned that idea. And you can see how much crap there is on the ground, right? You can see how, like, this is all pulled in. We do want this to be, like, pretty simple, so, like, all this stuff isn't in the way. Because we're about to scale these up like crazy. All of our recipes are going to be pure ingot stuff, so we're going to be using this machine all the time, so this is kind of an important blueprint. Color everything black, of course, because it's oil. I think I got everything. It's nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see. Alright. Let's do the same on this side. So, I guess we just rip up these. Oh, you're not gonna let me run them on top? That was so convenient to just run them on top. If I run it here, it's not gonna. It's gonna do that. It's gonna look garbage. All right. I guess we need some scaffolding. I just need, like, I just need it to go up. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so that's not too bad for scaffolding. Let's repeat this. And we'll tear down the scaffolding. It'd be nice if I could line it up with the other side. So this is at, oh, roughly the height of this lip. This lip is continued on the other side. It's about there. So if it's just above that. So if I put it there, then it'll look fairly lined up. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Excuse me. It's dusty or something. Sneezy. Ah! There we go. Now this is this output, whatever this output is variable. It could be rubber, it could be it could be plastic. Okay, this is looking pretty handsome. I like reorienting the pipes. Now, because I reoriented the pipes, I think I'll be able to put the splitters in here. Man, I just wish the splitters weren't so ugly. Sorry, this machine only has a merge out. So, I'll be wanting to get the mergers actually really tight in there. Or do I want them to be upgradable? No, when I upgrade, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to do the blueprint once, and then I'm going to rip the blueprints. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm not going to manual upgrade that stuff. That's like error prone. Super error prone to do it that way. I mean, it'd be nice to build it there. I don't think the game's gonna let me tap this in there. Yeah, see, I can't wire in the output. I wish I could do it that tight. I don't think I can. There's just no clickable pixel. I don't think that's workable. So it's gotta be one out. Well, if I could learn finally how to line things up in this game. Oh my god. The green arrow is lighting up at the center of the machine and not the output. Okay, so closest you can be, one out. That's still really close. Basically, it's unupgradable. Getting that pixel would be very difficult. Now I'm thinking about this. Oh my god. It's not lined up. How did that happen? I used the green I used the green arrows and everything. That's bad. Let's fix this. Now you know why I make blueprints. Can you imagine trying to line all these things up by hand and make it all look pretty? Oof. No, sir. Oh, I see. It just makes green arrows no matter where you go, because, you know, we can't have nice things, can we? So that means that this side's probably actually misaligned. Let's go off this middle one. I don't want it looking funky. You like have to control click move it. All right. Now it's aligned. Hey Zeal, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so before we had to fix that annoying alignment issue, I was about to say, I have an idea here where I actually move my inputs up, because I don't think this idea where, do you see how ugly this is? Do you see how tight this is and how unupgradable it is? What if we could have a similar layout to this? What if it made sense for this conveyor merger to go up? Maybe. So I like being able to see all the inputs and outputs. So it does make sense for them to go up instead of down, like through the floor. Maybe I rerun all the pipes again, and I push them way up, and then these outputs actually go up a little bit too. Let's try it. So I do like this. Yeah? Click. And I'll do the minimum lift. So click, click. That looks nice. That looks clean. The lifts look actually pretty nice. And then, see, it gets it out of your head area. And then you can run... Oh, you can run direct connect to the merger, can't you? I bet you we could line a merger up. Yeah, let's do it on 2. Yeah, I think that's exactly 4 out. Oh, see, that's a little bit too tight. Is there room on the other side? There is room if we want to rebuild the whole thing and pull it back. And I think I do. Because I like this idea. Let's confirm that the idea works first before we do that. So if I stick a merger here, I know it's going to be jank, but I'm just confirming that the inputs and outputs connect. Seems like it wants... Yeah. Hear that? That click? I think it connected. And you can see, obviously, like, I'd have to push it out by 1. But you can see it connects at this height, at 4 meters. And the character's, I believe, 3 meters, 2.5 meters tall. So then you just float it. Actually, what if you just did this? There's a couple bits hanging here. Does this actually work? Actually, I'm curious. Now I want to know. Before we go refactor the whole thing. Okay, so half 2 meter foundation, right? Which you have to line up. Here. Is it cursed? See if it's cursed. It's like going in the pipe. Like I said, I'd have to move the pipe. But I just want to see if it functions, so... Let's see. This is cool, man. This is some new tech. This will make a very nice, clean build if it works. Oh, is that too close? Oh, it's too close. You're playing Sunken Land. Sounds cool. Never heard of it. But it sounds cool, Zeal. Okay, obviously we're not done with this. But I want to see if this runs. It's Water World Rust PvE co-op. That does, actually, that sounds amazing. Just get on Discord, yell at your friends. Build a base faster! Dude, how much cleaner is this already? Whoa, dude. Actually crazy. Let's see, because we're not done with this yet. Let's link it up. Let's see if it runs. Wow. Can you believe that I'm out of concrete? Just want to see if you run. Just want to see if you run. Is it going to output product? Ah, it's not connected, dude. Oh. Come on. Dude, if this works, it'd be so good. It works! Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god, it's so good. I'm a genius. Dude, that's clean! Okay, so 2-meter scaffold up. Dude, this works. Whoa. And then we move the belt up, and then it's just it looks like it's part of the lifter system. Isn't that fucking good? That's so good, dude. Now, of course, we gotta move this pipe. This pipe is... this pipe's gotta move. But basically... we solved this. We need concrete. Where's my concrete? It's over here. Oh, that's so clean. It's so clean. New tech, boys. New tech. So I'm gonna move the pipes, like, way up. not too far up. I still want to be able to see them, so like, again, I want to use the color coding as a way to understand like what's coming in and out of the machine, just like at a glance, without having to like go and click and open the machine. Maybe I keep the current upward trajectory of the pipes. No, I should make all new pipes. That way they look cohesive. And they're one pipe section. Yeah, that's important. Oh, I could just like link them on the wall like that instead of going up and over. Let's see how that does. Yeah, clean. Yeah, I'll just push them into the wall. Well, apparently it doesn't work for this one. Okay. By the way, if you hold control, it just doesn't let you place it. Okay, we need to decide where we want these pipes to cross. I actually think, like, here-ish. Because, right, if you look at it from a distance, you kind of want to understand what's happening. This is, like, the top of the second wall here. Of course, I'm going to hold control to line them up perfectly, but... Before I rip anything down, I want to make sure nothing clips. That's clean. That's beautiful. That's looking handsome. So, the real beauty of this is that, see, even this, this is some really crazy tech. This looks like it's one thing. This is beautiful. So the really crazy thing is that we can color them. So now I know this is residual oil. And if I have one with different inputs and outputs, I can just like come over here to the blueprint and make them however I want. And then yeah, I'll just make these black as well. Can I not select? It's not letting me select the lifters. It's not letting me select the lifters. Huh. The lifters are just not changing color. So I have a lifter here. I put a crazy color on the lifter. Oh, it only changes the top part of the lifter? Why doesn't it change the bottom? Well, that's dumb. The bottom's always got to be orange? What happens if I reverse build it? The top is still the one that gets the color. What? Wait, now it has color. Wait. Bug? Oh, just bug. Just a bug. Just a bug. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They get color sometime. Eventually. Eventually they get color. What? Okay, so now that's dude, that's chef's kiss. So let's do this side as well. Now there is a chance I want the inputs lower than that. No. I want them to look the same. Because what I'm going to do is there's going to be a machine that has an input and two inputs. Yeah. Okay. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. And then we will use this as the base for all the others of these that we got to make. Because we're going to make a bunch of these. Dude, it's so clean. So clean. We also could have put electrical in. Still. Can't forget about that. Okay, so where is this relative to the machine? Oh, it's not really like a good baseline. Oh, right. It's at the top. It's at the top of the second. Got it. I remember where I placed them. Okay. Top of the second side. So, here. That's about right. Now the question is the head lift gonna kick my ass? We'll see. I think these machines automatically get 10 meters of head lifts. I don't know if they put that on the tooltip. Do they put that on the tooltip? Yes, allows footage to be transferred to 10 meters upward. And we confirmed it's a 4-meter wall. So, actually this is measurable, right? So 4, 8. Yeah, that looks like less than 10. Yes? Or just at it. We literally couldn't put it very much. We really couldn't put it much higher, could we? Woo! Oof! Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, okay. I gotta figure out a good, clean electrical system. And so far, my ideas have been pretty bad. Because, again, I kind of want to keep these areas as clean as possible. Maybe I put it on the output side, because there's a lot more crap here. Yeah, I've been putting my electrical systems on the input sides, but maybe the output side is right. This still hasn't updated to be black, even though it should be. I think it's some bug with global illumination. So, I mean, this has to snap to something. It's got to snap to something. You can do something stupid, like throw a wall down. Then that, like, is gonna clip with the machine or whatever. We have some architecture things we could use. Could use, like, a little pillar here. There's a way to set these flat, too. That's kind of big for what I'm hoping for. It's kind of big. Do I have something in the sink? Oh, speaking of sinks, let me go set something up before I forget about it. How much does a sink cost? Oh, they're cheap. So this is like super temporary, so I don't care what this does here. Or what this looks like. Let's give it a little space. Throw it down here. Put some jank. We're gonna go petroleum coke. We're gonna wire this guy up. Like this. Drop a sink here. Sink's gonna wire up as well. And then we're just gonna dunk this into the sink. I just want to make sure this doesn't back up, because you can see it's backed up. That buffer's full. Because we do need to progress a little bit. While we're doing all this designing. I was gonna look at the shop, but I don't think there's any really small walls or anything like that. Next milestone, honestly, we're just gonna pop all of these, right? Tier 5, Tier 6. These are gonna go real fast. which is why I want to be ready for tier 7, 8 and like scaling, and that's why I'm spending some time on this. Ooh, now we have these beautiful lights that we can use. We haven't unlocked them yet. There's a pipeline floor hole? Bro. I like what I did. Instead of running it through a floor. Oh, maybe I could do... Oh, structural beam? Could I connect it to a roof piece on the top? Or a beam? Maybe just a piece on the top is kind of what I need. It's not really like scalable for other machines though. That only works for this machine. Well, you know, getting to brass tacks, look, it links here, right? So in theory, wouldn't you want to have like the outlet like right there? Now we're thinking with portals, okay. So what if... Okay, now we're up here. Maybe I'll go one more. Now we're right on it. So what if... Ugh. Okay, that's fine. What if we did something like this? Kinda looks like it doesn't really fit, huh? What if we just did it on the top of the machine? Oh! Same idea, just here. Maybe up one so this pipe doesn't get in the way. Yeah, Logi MK4 will be useful, but that's like optimizing stuff that we don't necessarily need to worry about. At least not yet. Click, click, click. Needs to... Needs to line up with the machines. Maybe I should just do this with foundation. Probably hides a little better. And syncs up with the grid a little bit cleaner. Why is that one off? What? Excuse me? Hello? At least make them similar.
Lurking in the darkness.
Hey, Nutty, how you doing? Oh, maybe we just make them here. Maybe I'm overthinking this. This little area down here. That was cool. Too cool for school. Illegal at school. Okay, this works. I don't want to spend 15 million hours on something that I'm really not going to ever see. Like, you might see this from above. Maybe. Mostly what I want to do is I want to have the outlets here linked up. I do want the outlets sort of accessible. Oh, maybe I should do it on the right of the device. Wait, is that it? That's linked with this. Is linked with this. Okay. So I do also want an easy way for me to like link them together. Let me maybe make this concrete or asphalt or something. Let's see how that looks. I'm gonna change this style. You. That's bad, dude. That's bad. That sucks. Just puts this like giant block on each machine. Maybe I just need to go this way and then rip them. Don't want them to float either. Ugh. It's so hard to get a clean power in. I gotta build it back up here. That sucks. Oh, if I could just hide it in the machine, that'd be cool too. Power, you suck. I just need a little dingle to put my dongle on. Maybe it's just that these pieces are too big. Let's see what the sink's got for me. Got 1 coupon. One coupon's not gonna get me anything. Might just need like one of these like crappy ramp walls or something. Something tiny to kind of throw up there. 1 meter flat roof would be really nice. I want the roof. I want the roof. Let's make it happen. Go faster. A bunch of frames here. Stunk those. I'm not moving that stuff again. You need 6 or 5 because we already have 1. Go, 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 go. How you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we'll get it. Skin expansive. Deliver the juice. Hopefully those motors do it. Yeah, look at the motors. Ah, that wasn't quite it. Here, we're gonna automate these real soon. There it is. Okay, save me, roof. Save me from ugly, like, running ugly, power. I hope this works. Dude, global illumination is so good. It's so beautiful. Roof. Flat. So roof flat is a... Is it just a 1 meter? Oh my god. Is this not gonna save me? It's literally just a 1 meter, like, and it's got a cool design on it, but that's maybe not the jam. I wonder if... So we do half. We go halvesies. Because this does look kind of cool. This roof thing, this roof piece. I wish I could just put the piece wherever I wanted. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Does that look like garbage? Yes, it does. That looks like trash, but at least the sides are kind of matte, so... Okay. I got one more idea. This positioning is so tough for these. Well, we got the roofs, even if maybe they didn't help me here. Roof 1 meter? Is this like an incline? Oh yeah, it's like an incline. It's kind of cool. Could make a little hat if you wanted. Not what I want to do, but see if I can sneak this like there. You might not see it too much here. Maybe I finally cracked it. Did I finally crack it? Bro, it looks good. You can't put these on pipes, can you? No. Where to run the power? Man, where to run the power is so hard. Part of me just wants to make a little column here and just clip YOLO. And just be like, hey, that's the corner of the build. This is kind of like an idea I had before, where you like are quote unquote encasing the build in like a little concrete frame or something. Then obviously you'd put one here. Like slightly clips that pipe, but who cares? Hey Sanity, how you doing? Yeah, back on the Satisfactory. Playing Valorant, man, yeah. So you could do something like that. We just have like columns coming up here and there. Still not a fan of that because I'd rather it be stubbable instead of having the columns. The install for the motherboard came on a disc. Oh my god. Usually you can download that stuff these days. Even if it does come on the disc, your firmware might be downloadable. You could put it on a USB. I do really like this column. What if I have the right idea and I just need to do something like this. Now, I would actually push this back a little bit. I know what I want. I know what I want. I want this here. And then this is kind of flush with the side. Let's see if it... Do you think I can put the motherboard install on the hard drive? It depends how your motherboard's firmware update works, but usually no. kind of like this idea. Where the sides have these like little concrete barriers. And then I do that. These block progression anyway. So you really don't want to get in there. I don't know if I want them on every machine, just maybe on the edges of the build. Does the wires going everywhere work? See, this is why I kind of wanted to run the wires from the top. And see this ugly ass wire. Dude, this is so... Why is this so hard? I'm about to pull some illegal building techniques here. So like, okay. You can't put the outlet on the machine, but you can put the outlet on the machine. Could you build up higher, please? Hello? Why did it build forward like that? This is so finicky, man. Yeah, Desert has the right advice. Go to your manufacturer's website and get the updated drivers, man. Always get the latest stuff. Well, not always the latest, but like, you know what I mean? Get stuff that isn't years out of date. Did we finally do it, dude? Almost. So basically, I'm gonna let them float. That's my solution. It's just not gonna look like they're floating, maybe. Why does this not want to align to grid? Do you see how that's like a pixel off? What the... Hello? Why is this a pixel? Why is that grid a pixel off? What is wrong with foundation? This is why we can't have nice things, guys. And if I... I gotta call it good after this. It's off by literally a pixel on this one, and not on these. I have no idea why. Oh, it's so clean on the other ones. No, why? Why is it this way? Oh, did I do it? Oh my god. I just beat it into submission, you guys. Look at that, we finally did it. Oh my god, it actually looks good. Electric is hard. Okay. That was literally the hardest part of this build, maybe of any build. Clean all this scaffolding up. Now we're not done with electric yet. That was just to wire them together. Now, because I'm an overachiever, I want to have this down here so I can link them up without having to go. Whoa! And this is where I think, like, oh, maybe I could throw a pillar here. That'd be cool. And then I could use this pillar to like link all the stuff up, maybe. This is where this is where my mind was going. Oh. Same technique. Okay, watch. Pillar, but secretly does it only want to leak on the tops? Why? I guess if it's too inside of the machine, it doesn't want to go. That might be the move right there. Yeah. Then get rid of the pillar? Is it floating? Oh, look at it! It looks like it's just supposed to be there! Oh my god! A genius! Let's see if we can do it on the other side. That one's not. That one's not good. Might try more here. It doesn't quite snap. I mean, even this is like... See how this is like inside of this? So you can't actually wire it. Can you nudge? Oh, but it nudges in 3 dimensions. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, see the reason it attached is because there's air. Same thing there. So there's gotta be, by definition, for it to attach, there like has to be air. I see. I'm learning a little bit. So it's by definition gonna be a little jank. By definition going to hover. A little bit. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. Man, that was a lot of finagling. I think I satisfied my severe autism and got this completely all cleaned up. Let's make sure this garbage up here is gone. I think all the jank up here is gone. Okay. Look at this. They're all wired up. Look at that. Look at that. Look, the wires even are run perfectly. Oh, wow. The reason I spent so much time on this is this is gonna be the blueprint for all of the upcoming production we're gonna make. Literally all of it. We are gonna make so many refineries, it's not even funny. We're gonna make like 1,000 refineries, guys. I'm not even joking. We have 9 right now. We're gonna make like 1,000. It's gonna be insane. Are we even... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? No, dude. Why? Why? I was having problems with the oil running. Why is the oil not coming? Oh, man. There's no flow rate. So it's not even exiting the refineries. Let's go check on the refineries, guys. There's like some head flow issue. I gotta remake my road blueprints. These are way too basic. They get the job done for now, but I want to refactor this whole thing. I did this last night off stream. This is my first time making a road in this game. I've always just janked it up. It's a good thing I'm over here because I do need to upgrade all this stuff anyway. So let's see why. This isn't even running. There's not even oil in pipe. You serious? I don't have any plastic. There's nothing in the pipe. Why? Hello? Worked. Work, you piece of shit. Go? It's supposed to get 50 meters of lift. What the fuck? It doesn't have power? How did that happen? Now we're flowing 600. Alright, let's go get plastic. Now you can see, yeah, Nutty. Now you can see the price of me doing this late at night, last night. You call your rig the I hate money build, Jester? Yeah, when I built my build in 2020, and I upgraded my graphics card this year, and I would agree with that sentiment. I spent $3,000 on my original build in 2020, and then I upgraded my graphics card and I bought a 7900 XTX, which was $1,000 fucking dollars. Actually, it was 900. But essentially that's $3,900, and that's just a computer I play games on. I mean, maybe because I'm a streamer, I need a bigger computer, but that's, I don't know, man. It's so much money, man. It's so much. $5,950X 1080 3080 Ti, 3 terabytes M.2, 3 terabytes M.2. Damn, 3 terabytes M.2 and a SATA. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need this to work. Okay, it's saturating. So the reason you need this plastic so early is because all the pipes that you're gonna run need to be Mark IIs, and they all need plastic, and you need bootstrap plastic, and then also your milestones need plastic. So it's just a plastic frenzy. You don't really need rubber as much. Let's just go ahead and do this milestone. Let's get the cables and the motors. Oh, I did also make an executive decision. I am not going to be using hypertubes in this game. I think they suck. Let me explain why. So, hypertubes they're really, really, really fast personal transportation. And they're a bit lulzy because, you know, your character can die, blah, 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 if you plan them out wrong. But they also sort of prevent you from seeing the beauty of the factory, which is, to me, the whole point, the whole point of playing Factorio, not Factorio, of Satisfactory. The whole point of playing Satisfactory is, as opposed to a different factory game, is that this is a pretty game. That is literally the point. If you say, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna play this game because, like, you do not play this game, I guess, because the manufacturing lines are difficult to
what the hell is
automate.
that?
You can slow down and change direction of the pipe. Yeah. But I guess what I'm saying is like the whole point of this game, Nutty, is like being able to see the pretty stuff. So like I consider it part of this game to design your factory to be pretty after you get like tier 4. Then I start optimizing it for prettiness. I consider it part of the game. I almost wish this game had a structure requirement like Valheim does. If you guys have played Valheim, all the buildings in the game have like a structure requirement, and if your buildings aren't structurally sound, then they'll just like collapse. I almost wish it had that. But then that would prevent people who don't want to play that way from playing that way. So maybe, maybe not. So like, here's the idea, is that I want to make the fastest personal transport that is not a hypertube. And yeah. The problem I have with Valheim is that its structural system, it's a little too strict. I wish it was a little bit more open. If it was just a little bit more open, then you could build way more interesting stuff in that game. I don't mind having to have structural soundness in my buildings. And I think this game could use a little bit of that. But if it's too constraining, then it's a problem too. So I would rather have Satisfactory's
milestone reached.
the
manufacturer increases production
no constraints
capacity.
as opposed to
Critical
having
look at
bad
production line
constraints. You know what I'm
logistics
saying?
and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
We could go Logi 4. I was gonna say, so my idea, I don't know if this will work. My idea is that I want to have a sky train. I want to try to figure out if there's a way that I can make a vertical train, or a train that goes mostly vertical, to get me to my top floors. Valheim is a good game. It's got some latency problems, especially multiplayer, because it's voxel based, and so like the thing that you can't do in that game is terrain deformation. If you do terrain deformation, you will lag the game to all shit. So unfortunately, the way the terrain deformation is like implemented in the game, it lets you do anything you want, but it lets you do anything you want, and it's a problem. Valheim I think was a success for what it was, and it's a really good game, and you should definitely play it. But I think like Mistlands is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, I think it could just be better overall. Okay, so where to from now? Where to from now? Well, we should probably scale power. We should probably scale power. What do you guys say? Now before we do that, I might make a new cleaner power based on some of the things that we learned. I did actually redesign the power once, and I'm not happy with it. So Oh, I need plates. I gotta go get plates. DoorDash is waiting for your order. Sometimes the restaurant's just busy, yeah. We don't do, or I should say we try not to do DoorDash. Occasionally we do DoorDash, but we really try not to. It's really expensive, and it's not hard for us to go to the grocery store or to just walk to the restaurant ourselves. That's like one of the choices we made with our lifestyle is we wanted to by the way, floor 8 is like empty for some reason. Is that we're we live in the city, so like we can spend more money on, you know, rent and utilities and all that kind of thing, but then we can save money by not having a car and going, you know, going to, if we go to a restaurant or something, then we will walk there, or like that sort of thing. Yeah, I was about to say, Desert, it's like, aren't you like the massive, like, cook? Then again, I heard, you know, I was friends with a cook, short-haired chef, at, like, a very fancy restaurant. Like, 3 Michelin star restaurant, a while ago. I haven't talked to this guy in years. But, he would make, literally, 3 Michelin star meals for people, and then he would eat like McDonald's garbage. He would literally just eat garbage. And I heard that this is like a thing that cooks do. This is just a cook thing. It's like, even though you have this like amazing food, you actually it's pretty typical to just eat trash. Okay. So we learned a lot from that last refactor, so I think I'm just going to implement those changes here. So let's clean this up. Because you can see how all these like logistical stuff kind of gets in the way. It's clean, but it's clumsy at the same time. You see what I'm saying? It kind of gets, it's like blocking my character. It can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Junction cross at the top here, like right. Actually, let's do it on this middle one. I think that left one might need another. Yeah, see how the left one's kind of going off. For God's sake, really? Adjust the brightness until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Nutty, I actually play with my game brightness higher than is usually recommended. I don't know. I think developers that do like brightness adjustment like that, they want to like, I don't know. They like set up their game or whatever so it's too dark usually. That's my experience. So I usually set my brightness adjustment like way higher. So I don't really see a problem with that with that scenario where your OLED is like too bright. It's like too many nits of brightness. I don't see a problem with that. No, I think you probably should be solid. Okay, now we're gonna use this new technique for the ins and outs. Dude, I'm excited about this technique because it means it's actually less jank on the input. It's actually crazy what this does. This is such a good technique. Right, so for this, we need to build scaffolding. It's actually 4. It's actually just 4 meters of foundation. You know, I think HDR is overrated. Most games don't support global illumination anyway. And if they do, then a lot of times there's like some jitter or something that breaks it. I'd rather have frames than HDR. Like my perfect display right now would be 4K, like 250 hertz, 1000 nits of brightness, no OLED, no need for HDR, G-Sync FreeSync. Don't really need that, man. I find that other stuff garbage. See, it's by garbage I mean like it's just like unnecessary. Doesn't really do much in my opinion. That's definitely not lined up, right? You would never do this in a manual build. That's why, like, dude, this is why I love blueprints in this game. It's like, if you manually built all this stuff out, you could just never do this. It'd just be impossible. HDR doesn't take much from frames. In theory, yes. In theory, yes. In terms of like how manufacturers make monitors, no. I gotta get rid of the scaffold. Let's hope I did it correct. Here we go, boys. Moment of truth. Oh, gave me the click. Oh, it's so clean. Dude, it even will just like snap in, dude. Like it was meant to be. Oh. So nice. Is there a way that I can have more than one custom swatch? I never tried creative clipping until a buddy of mine opened my eyes to it. It's pretty nice, man. Again, I think a rule, this is just me, but a rule I set for myself for this game is that things do have to look cohesive. Ignore my starter factory, okay? Like, we're gonna go back and we're gonna clean all this up. This whole factory is gonna get refactored. I got plans, but like things do have to look semi-cohesive. They gotta make sense. Gotta make some kind of sense. All right. Well, man, if they gave me blueprints in tier 1, this wouldn't be a thing, right? Because blueprints is what enables you to run this, right? Look at this. Look how it puts it 1 pixel over. Oh my god, I hate that. I need it to clip right there. So I'm gonna go... maybe I'll wire these at the bottom, actually, for this building. Because it's on the front. And it's a power thing, so maybe like it looks good. How far off is this from like the base frame? Oh, it's just gonna float. What if I just literally in the foot? It's like in the floor. That's not good. Oh, there's this like concrete thing that goes up. It should be right here. Please. No. Well, it's not perfect, but because, so the rules of power in this game is that in order for it to work, there has to be empty space. You literally have to have a gap. Otherwise, it will not sit. And it'll interrupt with the hologram of the other one. So, like, I'm okay with that. Now, if there's a way to stub that out, can you? Oh, it's not gonna like let me connect. What if I? Is there a way to zoop it over, maybe? Yeah, I'm a genius. There we go. Yes. 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 Oh, man. We ran power and it wasn't hard. Okay. Dude. At this point, this is just Legos for adults. This is what we're doing. This is just adult Legos. Let's have a link in to the edges. And I think the edge links, I kind of want at the bottom here. I don't think that's going to let me link it in. So I got to sit it here. Like there. Yeah, okay. I wonder if the... Yeah, okay. Again, there's always going to be gap. So just as long as the gap is like this, and like... You're not going to really be looking at these machines like super up close, except when you're designing them like this. So having it like this, where you're like, oh yeah, look, it's all linked in. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I think this is done. This is done. Dude, did we just redesign this whole line? Dude, look how clean this is. Holy crap. I'm excited about this. I'm about to go rip up the whole old line. Damn. Dude. I'm gonna rip up the old line, and then this new line is gonna be so sick, dude.
No.
Hey, Jammin', welcome in. I can't wait to make a SkyTrain, man. That's going to be a really cool project. I don't know if we'll get to that today, but SkyTrain will be great. We're going to need packaged fuel to expand our power here really shortly, actually. So this will be probably the last time I refactor my my coal. I guess we can kind of start the refactor with these red ones. There's like 6 of them. think I disconnected the power. We do need some bits of continuity here. One reason I'm doing this is, like, I made some minor mistakes with these. Just wanted everything Mark II'd anyway. Just want to go ahead and clean that all up. I got these, like, floating boxes, dude. That's so annoying. Could I actually need those here? Oh, it's the coal. They're just like, oh, I need this. Yeah, throw the rubber in there. There we go. This. Clean up these crates, man. They're so annoying. I don't think that's one of the crates I just made. Okay. Oh, nope, there's one here. Gross. Okay. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. I still got some annoying crates over there, but let's do the line starting here. I'll leave some input area. But basically, oh my god, look how compact this is now. Wow, dude. I'll pat myself on the back. This is a good job. I think I'm gonna pull it back as much as I can. Yeah, I don't want the hologram to kind of hang over the edge. I do want it sort of here. Ish. Then I'll just rerun my logistics. Honestly, night and day. Really, really clean. Did I just like perfectly line it up? Yeah. All right, let's link it all up. Oh, right, I put power on the other side. Let's link it all up. See, like I designed this so it's like really easy to link that together. This other side maybe not as easy to link together because you gotta link two logistical lines, but that's just comes with the territory, I guess. Straight. This is my first time actually linking these together, and I'm a little bit confused. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. And that just kind of runs up there. Yeah, that's that. Is that done? I think that's done. Look, it's even. It's like 1, 2, 3 tighter. It's 3 tighter. Dude, that's sick. Okay, I think I'd just go ahead and link this in. And I'm gonna jank this in real quick. Because what I'm gonna do here is these ones way at the end here. We're gonna start ripping things to shreds on the other end. So what did I just link up? 6? Just linked up 6. Actually, if I have coal in inventory, let me just dump them in here. There you go. These aren't linked into the rest of the power, which is a problem. I forgot to link this side in. Now it is. Hey, Barbie. How you doing, Barbie? Wife has got a Barbie shirt on. This says no power. But I wonder if it's just because it's not getting water. No flow rate. I mean, these aren't getting water either. Should I just go ahead and rip these too? Where does the water input begin? Here? Yeah. So like this last blueprint, this is trash. The price of ripping out old stuff, old ideas. Dude, the new stuff looks so clean. I mean, this doesn't look not clean, but the new stuff is way clean, dude. I'm gonna make a little jank pole out here for that I'll hot swap off later. Dude, look how easy this is to line up now, too. Wow, dude. I'm sorry, this is such a good scalable idea and design. It's so good. I'm so happy with this. Can you run between these? Oh, you can. That works. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Just too much like jitter going on the belt right now. It's like feeding these over here, which are like somewhat non-operational. We kind of have to do this slowly, unfortunately. Can't do this all at once. Okay. What's missing? Should be plenty of coal. These guys over here are the only ones getting water anyway. Monka God. Why you no connect? You look connected to me. Like, can't even start up. Does it not have water? What has like no water? Wait, why? There's like no water. What? Should be something in the pipe. I need a fail-safe on this. Otherwise it's just gonna be annoying. To like reconnect. I'll just disconnect it from the rest of the grid and then reconnect it after I pop the fuse. This is the thing I hate about hot swapping. Okay, I don't think that's connected to the line anywhere. Let's let it saturate for a second. This says no power. What? Oh, because there's no water, right? Some of these should be green. Where's the power coming from? What? Am I in a weird situation where the water just decided not to go uphill anymore? That's something that has happened to me before. There's water sitting in this pipe that's not going anywhere. These don't have power. Why? Oh, it stopped delivering water because the water got disconnected from the power somehow. Is this not linked into the grid anywhere? Oh. That's what happened. Give me some jank. Show me. Show me jank. Where's this crap that I did? Okay, see how the max cons just went up? Honestly, this is going to be my power factory anyway, so it's time to move this stuff. Did I get some biomass from that? Yeah, I did. Okay. This will be some, like, emergency offline garbage. Or I just fix it this one last time. Hey, Doc, sorry, I'm just seeing your chat. You uninstalled D4, so you're playing Immortal? Dude, legit, Immortal has some better features in D4, and that should not be the case in my opinion. They're like Immortal has no business having like really good clan features on a mobile platform, and it actually kind of does. It has like these crazy ideas that if those same ideas were in D4 and implemented, you know, reasonably okay, then they'd actually be pretty good. This is temporary. Very temporary. Just need to get some junk online. Okay. We have production. My problem was I disconnected the power from the water and it didn't run. There we go. Now it's gonna run. I just didn't hot swap it correctly. So now these are all green. Yeah. Should watch them green as they saturate. Let them saturate. Let them cook for a second. Basically, all pipes are manifolds. By definition. They're all greedy. So you have to, like, wait for it to saturate. It's kind of annoying. Oh, do I not have, like, 600 throughput on these? Oh, I don't. What about on this one? Huh. Hold on, let's map this. Might be able to reformat some stuff over here. Water sector V1s. I don't think you get a V2, right? I don't know. 120. Actually, let me just check real quick before I go optimize this that there's not like a V2 later. Okay, there is not a V2. So, these are 120 each. So 120, 120, 120. I think I have 7 right now, when I originally just like toss this down. So I set up 7. And math. Math live on stream. 120 times 7. Okay, that's 840. So that can only satisfy one pipe. So what is 600? It's 5. So we need 10 for these 2 pipes. It'd be nice to have these in clusters of 5. That'd be nice and easy to digest and understand. I don't know if the way that these get laid out on these pipes is going to be that simple. There's like these stupid rocks and crap in the way. There's like this crap. Oh, yeah, I don't have any fuel. These are kind of nicely packed in here. Maybe I just want this to be a little more walkable. do half. What do I know about season 3? I don't think there's much to talk about, actually. There's nothing really been announced or anything. Sorry, bud. There's just not much right now. Everybody's home for the holidays, like Blizzard staff and stuff. I wonder if the walkway crossing is actually smaller. Look. It's not smaller, but it might be cleaner. It's not. Let's just go with this. These like water areas are kind of annoying. Because you can't, there's like all these rocks and crap in the way. You can't, you have to build it on the water, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying. It is. I'd rather just min-max the water output. There's no way to get another one in there? Okay. Yeah, sure. You got secret sauce? I mean, even if I did, I couldn't tell you, man. Let's build this from the left out. I want a straight line. I want a straight line here. Absolute maximum that'll allow me to cheese. I hate it. But we need an absolute metric ton of water, man. So like, can't mess around. Fine iron plates. So what? This is like 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me go ahead and just hook up to 10. By the way, this like green, this yellow green is like gross. I wish I could make one more customizer. Maybe I'll do like a pure blue here before too long. Do I want to run all of these out? Yeah, I do, because I might want to refactor later. Or do I? No. I know what I want to do. I want to run... Can't fit one here, can I? No. I want to have like this lined up like this with each one. This will at least make this piece appear clean, have some semblance, some cleanness. It's not going to be perfectly centered, but it doesn't have to be. I just want it to come out. And then when it comes out, I want it to go up as far as the game will let me. I think these have a 10-meter push. I hope they have a 10-meter push. I changed my mind. Looks like garbage. We're just gonna ground run him. That's actually okay. That actually looks okay. Just like line them up like this. It says it's straight. I'm not sure I believe it.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Dude, the alien artifact voice is pretty creepy, honestly. I don't know why I run this in both, when literally math says that you can run 5. I should load balance later instead of load balancing now. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5? Wait, what? Oh, we're not running this one. Or that one. I'm gonna have to refactor this stuff. This stuff is like really annoying because you're never gonna see this, man. It's really annoying. Go color this all at once when we get there. Okay, it's at least running. This is gonna be some jank, huh? I don't want to run the pipes into each other. I just want to run them clean all the way. So, pay the price of jank. It's fine. The jank price. It's a high price. Clean these up real quick. Get rid of the supports because those are annoying. Got that. Honestly, we got enough going into the second pipe. Oh, word. You literally can't. You have to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. It's okay to load balance later. It's not okay to load balance here. Does this all still connect? Yeah, okay.
Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest it.
Okay. So that's 5 in there. And then don't want to do this yet. Don't want to load balance here. Better. All right, 1, 2, 3. We need 2 more. Now this line makes a little bit more sense. I think the rest of the factory is actually still disconnected. Been over here doing this water side project. Because we need tons of water, man. We're going to need so much. I mean, it's probably worth it. It's worth the time. It's not that I have a problem with pipes. It's that I have a problem with the water.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
All right, that's 1,200. 1,200 meters cubed. We should see this pipe full. Oh, it's not max flow rate because it's not consuming all of it. What about this one? Really? Let's go link the factory up. And then let's rebuild this stuff. Dude, why is so few on? No fuel. Oh, the fuel's not getting delivered. Oh no, dude. I'm not very smart, am I? I need it to saturate. Why is that not going in? What? Oh, come on, man. I had it disconnected for too long because I was messing around with the water. Now I just don't have enough coal here. Got an idea. Ugh. So annoying. There's a reason I run these on splitters. Is this a splitter? Yeah, baby. I'll BRB while that saturates real quick. See, there's a method to my madness. Stuff is always recoverable if you just build it right. Is this like Mark III? Feels slower for some reason. There it is. Now we're gonna have the double coal. It took that long for the coal to come online. Holy crap. I say I let that work for a bit. Let's go turn it on. I think we should have enough. It'll kill my iron production for a hot minute. Man, doing this hot swap is annoying. Work. There's no water in that building. Is it just greedy? Yeah, it's just greedy. Okay. I did change water things, so let's go double check to make sure water things are good. I just need to check pipes here. Just watch the flow rate for a second. Yeah, okay. This one. That one seems good too. Let's make sure the last one in the chain has coal. And then we'll start swapping over some more. It does not. Yay, manifolds. How about this guy? Serious? I needed to let it saturate more? Well, at least it ran long enough to put more coal on the line. It looks like it's running. Just gotta wait. Sucks. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Okay. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to do. That's why it popped. Let's try again. Yes, you were really close to our consumption. Just watch it for a second. It should go to like 13, 14, something like that, and we'll push it higher. Come on. Why is production falling? Go up. It's waiting for that coal delivery, man. Well, let's hang it out at 625, 675 at least. Uh-oh. Just taking a dip. Come on. Go up. Number needs to go up. Yeah, there it goes. Damn, dude, what? Is the line not getting saturated or something? Like, what's going on here? Well, it looks, that line's looking pretty saturated. So this is like a 240 line, right? 240 divided by 15. That's 16 gens. So I can only support 16 gens right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm gonna trash these. We need a second line. Right now, if we wanted to do this, we'd need a second line. What's the number? 15? 16? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16 right here. That's what we can support. That's it. Unless I go run another line. I already have another line, but I just need to run it up here. I'd have to turn off my iron production entirely. Maybe that's what I need to do until I get fuel. Logistics Mark IV. How do you make computers? Barf. Probably in a manufacturer, right? Well, I'm gonna let that line saturate for a second. Hold on, let's go. Let's go see what we need for computers, because the rest of this stuff is easy. We might need Logistics Mark IV to save our asses. Or a second line. That sucks, dude. Computer. What do we need? Can you even build computers? Oh, here it is. It's screw, blah, blah. It's circuit board. Okay, what is circuit board? Circuit board. Oh. I think I can handcraft 100. Maybe. So I don't have to like build this stuff yet. I need to handcraft the frames too. The rest I should have. That sucks, dude. One computer is how many circuit boards? Is it one? If it's like 30, then we're gonna have to do some like bare metal automation. Let's go look. It's 10. I literally just have this stuff sitting around. What is it? Sheets plastic? Yeah, I just have this stuff. Let's go pop all the plastic. God, this is annoying, dude. I knew we were power limited, but damn, I didn't realize we were logistically power limited. That's pretty bad. How are we doing over here? Hey, we did okay. That's some good plastic. The coal line has stopped. I'm gonna need to turn this back on, or at least attempt to. We're building some jank. Get me out of jank land. Logistics Mark IV, save me. Is there a Logistics Mark V? I want to know. Satisfactory logistics. There is a Mark V. I thought so. Mark IV in case. This is all clad. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think I just need a second line running up there. Yeah. I gotta go run the second line. It's just literally not gonna happen, guys. Well, everything's offline, so I guess now's a good time to go refactor the whole thing, right? I was hoping we could save it. Looks like no. I think we just hit our budget. Sheets. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take, I think we can actually just take the iron line off entirely. And we'll just run both lines up. And we could probably eventually turn those into 780 lines. So it's not the end of the world. We could still run the factory this way. Goodbye, steel production. You were so good. Pour one out for our steel production, boys. We're gonna need more iron plate or steel plates. Let's run some jank. We're so close to fuel too, man. It's unfortunate. Well. Huh? Huh? Why are you in reverse mode? Okay, so one of these can run 16. So now we can do 32. Looks so bad. I guess once I get everything on turbo fuel, like I can go rerun these lines or rip them up entirely. So it's maybe not. I don't see this as permanent, but rather just something we gotta live with for a hot minute. All right, well. Might as well fix the whole thing. Leaving boxes everywhere, dude. So annoying. I got all this, it's this coal. It just sticks the coal in your inventory. Dude, that's so annoying. We'll fix it. Man, I was not expecting to just blow everything up. Damn, man. I just wanted to hot swap. Oh. That's where we are. All right. We have 9. We need 16 for each line. By 16, I mean 13. Because it's actually water limited. So I'm going to do 13. Sorry, 13 per water line. Up to 16 per coal line. You can support... I don't think we'll have this problem, but you can support 52 on a 780, which by then we'll just have like turbo fuel, whatever. So I don't think that's actually something we should be concerned with too much. All right, 12. Oh, also I wanted to do this. My own sanity. The reason I want to go ahead and do this is because I'm actually going to run turbo fuel up here too. Because my water packagers are going to be up here, so diluted fuel is going to happen here. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Oh, okay. Hey, actually, that was good for inventory. Now I can spend this concrete. Dropping plates on the ground. Dude, this mechanic where overflow goes into a box and then you gotta pick up the box because the box is annoying. This sucks. I wish this wasn't in the game. Okay, where were we? We were at 12, yeah. Man. We're gonna go up to 32. Now that's 15, so actually the water won't support that. I wonder if I make a little gap for stylistic reasons. The water will load balance 0.3 on 15, so it's probably okay. And then 16. So there is like these. There are these like overflows. Let's do this. Let's have them in sets of 15. And I'll put like 2 foundation. Like that. That's like. We'll have like 1 foundation distance between them. Which would be like that-ish. Something like that. Enough where we can reason about it, right? Because I do have to run this second line. And I gotta figure out where to run it. That's the thing. So it'll be nice to just have this divide. So 15 and 15. Sets of 15 seems good to me. Gonna have to go get some more components here to make sure that we can set up more. Yeah, so there's this next 6. And we can wire these all together. Let's just go ahead and do that. Excuse me? Oh, it's already wired in. Okay. So I'm just used to manually wiring so much. Like, that's awesome. Everything's already just kind of hooked in for us. It's really cool. Yeah, and then you could very clearly see this visual difference, right? So like wiring this into that wrong, right? Wiring this into that wrong. So this has to wire into, I don't know, something over there. Maybe I pull it down. Oh, I know. I know how I want to do this. This actually is pretty slick. Ew. I think it's just a little too close, is all. Running water is hard. There we go. See, this space came in handy. I knew there was something I needed to do here. Now, this pattern is super cool because I can stack my input. I hope this works the way I want it to work. Like this. Can I just do that? It won't look like a clip mess. Cross your fingers. Now hopefully I can run this all the way to the end of the 15 run. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's going to be too long, but if I can run this all the way to the end, you'll be able to see that this is just a logistic run. It'll also just be one upgrade. Did I not line these up? Oh god. Feel so powerless, Supremo? Why is that, bud? Where are the mighty emotes? Yeah, that's YouTube, isn't it? I think YouTube has a lot of potential as a streaming platform. It just, yeah, this is too long. Just not there yet. Maybe here there's a lurk redeem. Have you checked on Twitch lately, Supremo?
Greetings.
Welcome in. Oh my god, it's 38. This is a 28. What's the longest belt that you could... What is the belt limit? Now I need to know. I actually don't know. I think it's 30. Oh, it is 28. So, yeah, that's it. That's gonna be... Oh, but maybe we don't need to go to the end. Well, yeah, we do. So let's just run one here. Unfortunately, this 15 doesn't quite line all the way up. And then I was some kind of Neanderthal and did not line up my 6 that I ran here. Look at that. That's so bad, dude. Put all this work into the blueprint and then I didn't even line it up. Good thing I didn't wire anything else in. Yeah, clean. Now that should line up. Okay. Show me coal delivery. Yes, dude, yes.
Lurking in the darkness.
Yes, the lurk. Now,
Hacking in.
oh, Supremo, thank you for the biddies, man. Oh, we have 6. Where do we want to hook this in? I kind of want to hook it in on the top. Looks a little funky, but it's okay. A couple things are gonna be funky, I guess. This gets solved if I just go get more stuff, which is what I need. I need plate, rotor, iron. Plate, rotor, steel. Actually, rotor, plate, steel, in that order. Custom biddy badges? That's right. I commissioned Risa for those. So I will have those. Those are just going to take some time. I put the order in for those. Well, first of all, I got on Risa's schedule back in like July, and then I put the order in November. Risa's just like super burnt out. It's just gonna take her some time. Adam Apple? What about Adam Apple? God. This entrance is super no bueno anymore. AC. I don't know what are you talking about, Supremo? Oh, Assassin's Creed, Apples of Eden. Yes, yes. You know, that was a cool lore. I wonder what they ever did with that. I played a couple of Assassin's Creeds. They had some cool lore, man. This might be a situation where I just like clip and don't care. If I can. So this one's 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Let's go ahead and rescue this. This has got to pop in somewhere. Maybe that's the place. And then, as for load balancing, okay, 9. We're gonna go 15. Actually gonna run out of space. My other pipe. There it is. There's the 12. Assassin's Creed only matters up to Revelations. Then Ubisoft got greedy. That's usually the case, isn't it? So this will be 30 coal. I hope 30 coal is enough for us to get fuel online. All right, let's wire them up, boys. There's no water in the building. Speaking of no water, I also think this doesn't correctly hook up to water. Okay. Enzo's still the best. That's what people said like 10 years ago, so I guess that hasn't changed, right? The production is 225. Are you kidding me? Get some water in there. There's the water. It just needed water to come online first. I should honestly make a failsafe for this. Put it in. Let's see if we can do that. While that saturates. Do I have those? Dude, I don't even have them unlocked. Garbage power storage. I think it's in Caterium research. Monka gun. There's no water down here yet either. Production's at 1,050. I might try hooking her back up. That should run the coal. Is this like on a different grid? What the hell is going on? What?
Goodbye.
I'll see you, Supremo. Have a good night.
Lurk and hack.
Yeah, I have 2 sounds, Supremo. I made 2. Consumption's climbing up. That's not good. Production, go! There's like no water here. Is it just not wired in? Uh-oh. No water. Oh, it's just... Wow. It was literally just satisfying the other demand. There it goes. Crazy. That's pretty crazy, the way this works with the water and everything. So this one should be getting water eventually. I mean, we're holding steady at 1050. That's good. 1050 divided by 75 is how many? It's 14. We should have 26.6 online. We have 14 online. Why? Now this is 15, so there should be 1 or 2 in here that flicker. So if this side doesn't have water, that's probably normal. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here that don't have water. Oh, they do have water, they just don't have fuel. Because manifolds. The manifolds be manifolding. We're honestly just waiting for the coal to get here. Oh, you know what? It needs a pump. Watch. Full. Maybe? Maybe not. No, it doesn't need a pump. No pump required. F, dude. And the coal just started getting delivered. Come on, 1200 production. 1200. What we should see is 1950. We have theoretical 1950 production right now, if everything gets delivered. And once it gets satisfied, it should be just a straight line. If we manage to transplant a brain to a body and it lives, who is that person, the brain or the body? Well, a lot of people think that the brain is where everything happens in a person, but actually that's not true. We do know that your nervous system has like a memory. That's what literally what muscle memory is. So like if you expanded your statement, Nutty Banana, for the brain to include the entire nervous system, and to like interlink that with the muscles and so on, then that the person would be the brain plus the nervous system. But if you just have the brain and then you make all new wiring, then that is a new person. It is not. It's not the brain or the body that makes the person. It is the brain plus the nervous system that makes the conscious person. I wonder if this load balancing of the water is actually harming me. I wonder if this is actually harmful. It might be having some impact on how water is flowing. My friends pretty much all said brain, but even left brain, right brain can think differently. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, so like a person is more than just, yeah. A person is literally the sum of all of their parts. So if you gave them new parts, they would necessarily like be a new person. I wonder if this is harmful right here, this load balancing effect. Oh my god, it is harmful, I think. Look at this. This is going straight up to 600. I think that is harmful. You have to treat these like manifolds. Production is going up. So load balancing the water is bad. This should be like 19 though. Are you running a pipe Mark II manifold across 30 coal plants? I have Mark II manifold times 2, or Mark II manifold across 15 times 2. So 30 coal plants. In theory they max out at 13.3 repeating. But I just stub them out in 15s because that's what my blueprint, I have my blueprints in 3s and factors at 3. So there's like a 0.3 of water per, which is like, I don't know. It's not much. There's some slight loss, which is fine. But even with the slight loss, it should be getting like more in the like 1800 range. I think a lot of it's just the coal, like because we're offline for so long, the coal is just not satisfied. It's just so hungry, dude. Long pipe manifolds don't really work with Mark II. They don't, huh? Oh, is it because the water... Is it because, like, each section of pipe kind of... Because I'm watching this flow rate, right? And it's kind of, like, all over the place, right? Oh, this really sucks. That's some good good insight, Excalibur. Thank you, man. I might have to rethink this. Yeah. I mean, there's an easy way to do this. You just come in from the top. You have like a main line? Well, no. You have a main line and you bridge it everywhere? Is that how you would do that? That wouldn't really work, would it? Fluid backflows. Okay, so the problem is the sloshing action slash the backflow. So how would you prevent the backflow? What if you just had another line on top? What if you just ran two lines? You could go in from both ends. I want to try something, because I guess I don't understand what the sloshing is actually doing, and I think the only way for me to find out is actually to like try something here. I guess in theory, oh my god. I guess in theory the entrance is here. I gotta kind of run this quick. I don't want things to fall offline again. Oh, hello? There we go. What? Why did... Oh, God, that scared me. Why is this, like, weird? I'm just gonna go this way. So yeah, the load balancing idea I had, that is confirmed harmful, because I was getting more output without it. That is true. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna run this, I can run this in the... Okay. Okay. There we go. I just had to... I had to negotiate with it. What? Wow. It's fine. It's not fine. Damn it. I didn't negotiate enough. Okay, let's... Yeah. Come on. Why isn't it not... Okay, whatever, dude. Just... Give me what I want. Stop being annoying. There might be a upflow issue there, but okay. Lovely. Please. Yeah, I didn't realize the pipes were this tricky. I got some ideas though. God, that looks so gross, dude. Oh, I regret my whole life. Should have just been happy with the slight jank. Just be happy, Echo. Just be happy. I really wasn't planning on turning this into a giant project, but I guess this is a good way to learn about pipes, huh? F, dude. Grab the ladder. So that's not gonna fly. Clip. Snap. Snap. Bro. I'll probably go fix my blueprint to run a second line if this works. I can't snap it because it's too close. There is a fluid manual. I might read it later. I prefer learning kind of the hard way. It teaches me a lot about things I do and don't want to do. This needs to climb higher. Thought I was good with 3 height. Now that's definitely going to need a pump. Pretty sure. That should at least give me enough room. Hey, at least that's about the same height. So that's not too jank. Could you just... Boy, I hope this experiment works. This is a lot just for one experiment. Oh, that's a good sign. It's slightly unaligned, but that's, you know, that's what you get when you don't do it in a blueprint. And that's like okay, because again, this is experiment. I'm not gonna rip this all out again though. There's no chance. This is, I'll fix the blueprint, but we'll not we're not gonna rewire all this stuff all over again. As long as this works, it works. This should end like here, yeah. Come on. Why are there like 2 snapping locations? This is gonna... Okay, that's even worse. Right? Again, it's not going to be perfectly aligned here until we go fix the blueprint. I don't know. That is kind of annoying because then you have to run 2 pipes. It's kind of annoying. But at least you can go ahead and do this top thing. Save you some work. It's all very slightly misaligned everywhere. Lol. Okay. Now we need coal to work. Or else all this stuff's just gonna die. Let's go turn on the coal. We should push well above 1200. Awesome. Man, there was a lot of backlog, huh? Oh, that was literally it. It's like literally running out right now. Okay, get back online, please. So, if my thing worked, we should watch this saturate pretty high. Like 14, 15, 16, maybe more. And then we'll do it to the other side, because we only did it to the first 15. Please? That's pretty good. Let's go check these pipes. This is getting 0. That's 0. All right. Mother. Nothing? $600. 600. 302. 0. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to hook this one up. Wait, this is getting... What? Bro, I'm so confused. A pipe can only flow at maximum speed if it's full. At 50% full, it can only flow half as fast. Also, pipes will flow with gravity first when possible. I don't like gravity anymore. You found the manual, yeah. Well, it is sustaining a little higher, so this isn't the worst strategy. But it's not what I was, like, hoping for. Like these guys. These guys get nothing, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess the water is just flowing backwards in the pipe and like sloshing backwards. So the two different pipes have different maximum flow, but have the same volume. Okay. I don't think that experiment actually worked. I'll check back in a second, but I have an idea. This is going to be experiment number 2. I'm actually kind of happy that experiment didn't work. Kind of. Oh, we need piping in case. Need piping in case. Yep. You guessed what I was gonna do, Nutty. Gotta build a giant water tower. Because if backslashing is kind of this problem, right? So, like, if I can solve that somehow by just having the excess get dumped in a big old reservoir. Yeah, and even if it does, then I have, you know, however much fluid. It's like 24,000 or something. I don't know. It's a lot. No, the factory hasn't shut down, so something's working. So I'm gonna look at what we have, see if we have any, if we gained anything, because I'm thinking we didn't really gain much throughput. I think maybe one more coal is online, and then we probably rip up that experiment. And then what I'm going to do is put a gigantic water tower on the input and then manifold from the water tower. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to make more water towers until every single input has a water tower and see if that works. Yeah, we're oh, well, we're popping up to 1425. Okay, so this experiment did work a little bit. It did kind of work. This actually kind of worked. It still doesn't deliver the water equally, though. See? It's just not even getting in there. Wait a second. Wait, no. This is 15. It should do 13.3. Which means... I don't know about you. I see 13 lights. And I see a little bit of water in here. I don't think it's doing 13.3, but it looks like it's doing 12. I'm gonna check everyone. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. Nothing. It's just doing 11. That guy's red. It's doing 11 and sometimes 12. Let's do this. So this is 15, right? Not anymore. 14. I bet you the pipe length has something to do with it too. So like if you overcapacitize, it could maybe harm you actually. Okay. Now we're at 13. Yes? You got AOZ 17? Hell yeah, Marley. Very nice. Well done. Okay. Now, oh, you can just run across those. That's kind of cool. And we got rid of that, those two ends. So we have 13. So this one should run, in theory, if it's running at max capacity, this one should run sometimes. Oh, you're doing the MAXROLL leaderboards? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait until season 3 for some in-game leaderboards. It'll be nice. I mean, we are holding steady at 1275, but this one's never running. These are filling though. It's quite good. It's like actually working. Now, having extra capacity before the input doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. Maybe we'll get a legit minion build. I don't know, man. I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on that. He's a big boy. Yeah, say hi to Macro for me, man. Hope he's doing good. Is he gonna actually, like... He could actually, like, raise this up like this. The base, all it matters is that the base is sitting on this thing. Yeah. I guess I would still, for aesthetic reasons, I'd want to center it like this. We can get it one more higher. I fell through and I was like, oh, I just fell down, man. Just let me make my buffer in peace. Damn it. Let me make my buffer in peace. Okay, okay, I think we make that. Let's put some ramps. Okay. So this has had all the time in the world to saturate. It's not, the factory has not clicked off. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then this 13 over here. Oh! This 13 does run sometimes. Look at that. What the hell? Okay. So, okay. This pattern works. This works. It totally works. Now, do I want safety? Now, one thing I've learned as a software engineer is that safety equals speed. And so, essentially, if I have a backlog of water that's just kind of sitting here, like even when the power goes out, that's safety right there, right? That provides safety to the system. So what if What if I do that? What happens? I want to see 600. I want to see 600 on this. I want to just see it like tapped at 600 always. Because if it's less than 600, it's bad. That's real bad. There it is. It's just tapped at 600. Very good. Will the buffer actually fill? That's a good question. That's why this is an experiment. I don't know if the buffer will help. Well, I either want the buffer to do nothing. I at least want it to not be harmful. Let me say that. I want the buffer to not be harmful. So see how that number is slowly going up? By slowly, I mean, you know, quite quickly. The flow out of the buffer is 560, well, it's increasing. So, like, the space in the pipe has to saturate. So my theory is that this fluid buffer, it's just a big pipe, right? So this pipe, you see this pipe here? It has like 15 meters cubed of water. This has 2,400 meters cubed of water, which is a factor of, you know, 2 orders of magnitude higher. But what if every single plant had their own industrial fluid buffer? Maybe that's over-engineering it, and I want to be careful not to do that. If this just works, then maybe we're solid. Maybe this is just like, maybe this just functions like a load balancer, or the extra space inside the pipe functions as an industrial fluid buffer. As a fluid buffer, basically. So I just made a fluid buffer up here. That's all I did. I don't know which one of those is true. If I could, I would like to remove this top section and put buffers on top. If I can get away with a regular fluid buffer, that'd be nice, because they're much smaller, and I think I could probably sneak it right on top, and it wouldn't look out of place. It seems to be having the same net effect. Oh, now the number is going down. Now it's going up. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, fill rate 565, drain rate 560. So yeah, there is this like slashing motion that's kind of going on. It's doing like this. If I had to draw a graph, it would just do like this. The top rows acting as a buffer could be true, but you're also getting a bit of gravity of flow assist rate. Well, I could do the same thing if I just put the buffer on top. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe it's both, Nutty. I literally don't know. The way these behave is so mysterious. It's literally fluid dynamics, some of the hardest engineering that you can engineer. Look at this. Look how much better this is operating versus this one. And this one, most of it is just off. It's not even on. This is way better. Okay. So, on this one, I want to keep that hooked up. I want to experiment on this one. Can I just drop a fluid buffer on the top of this? They're not going to make this easy, are they? Gross, dude. Let's see if it'll even let me, like, do this. Not really. It needs more space. The half boy ain't gonna work. Which means we're working with regular foundation and roof. Good night, Nutty. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I heard it. It said farewell.
Farewell.
Really? Okay. You can't put this on top because it's gonna clearance encroach the whole thing. Unless you like literally like float, do some like weird floating something. I mean, maybe I can do some stupid nonsense like this. It's still encroaching. Yeah, you can't put it above. That's too bad. That's too bad. Maybe that means that this load balancing method is the way to go. Let's see how this is going. Seems to be hanging out at like 290, 280 right now. I think I'm gonna do this on the other side, put it on the blueprint, and call it good, man. And then we'll do this pattern on our blueprints from now on. I like the fluid buffer inputs as well. I'm a fan of that. Although I can do this on 4-meter foundation instead. Okay, man, we spent so much time on this. But it's so important to get this stuff right because we're literally about to stamp out a whole bunch of this stuff, so I guess I don't mind. You see how this goes like this? And how this is just steady. It does deviate. Oh, never mind. Well, this is just steady now. Man, can you manifold and still just put a giant buffer on the front? Was I right about this just being a giant buffer? We'll see. Oh, no, never mind. It's flapping all over the place. Let's see. See how giant buffer does. All the way down to 0. Does it just need head lift? It just needs head lift. Maybe? Maybe. It's still just, it's sloshing, right? I see that. I guess let's let it saturate. Be interested if this starts getting power. Maybe it just needed a buffer, man. Maybe these things just need input buffers. And you don't need to worry about this stuff. This one's holding steady at 50. Does it just need to saturate, or does the sloshiness cause a problem? It might be the sloshiness. Hey Raul, how you doing? What if... What if... What if it's... What if it is gravity? What if gravity is the problem? And what I need to do is just run the pipe. Just run the buffer higher. What if that is the issue? I don't know if that is. I don't even know if I believe that that is. What if it went 8 meters up? Man, I wasn't expecting this to turn into like a fluid experiment stream. Oh well. I guess this was a lot more complicated than I thought. Should have just copied that out. Okay. Yeah, Roald, it's not quite that simple, man. Unfortunately. It's not quite that simple. There's a lot of things going on that don't, like, I thought that pipes kind of work similar to conveyors, but they really don't. They super don't. So I'm doing a few experiments to kind of see a few things, see if I can figure a few things out. Okay, now this height is higher than that height, right? Now I need to move some stuff around. And there's no reason to not think that it might be both, you know. I do like having the fluid inputs. I do think that's cool. I do think that's good. Is that? That's straight. Okay. Need to get up there. Alright, that flows. Now let's just see what comes online. So this seems to be very similar. So we do need a second pipe to feed. So you need a delivery pipe, and then you need a balancing pipe. Or it's just satisfying. Maybe. Even this isn't full. No, it's like sloshing back. Yeah. No, you need a delivery pipe. This other pattern I came up with it is correct. Or if it's not correct, it just fucking works. Like it does work. So, I do like the industrial setup. I do like piping it up into the industrial and then flowing down from there. These are things that I like. This actually probably needs to be taller to get to the height that I want. Probably 4 meters taller. Yeah, it's not satisfying. Is it 4 or is it 2? It's really 2. So how many more meters? Because like if I do this, here's the problem. If I do this, this is like too close to put a pipe. Well, at least it is on this. I might be able to do it on the blueprint, at least cleaner. Let me try. Let me try. I bet you this actually won't go here, but let me do this first. Click, please. So quick experiment. So that's one click up. It's the minimum distance I can do. Because I don't think I can do one click up. Oh, I could probably do one click up actually. Sake. In a blueprint, I might be able to do one click up. Here. Here, I think I need to do 2 clicks up. And then we go fix this blueprint. If this works twice, then we go fix the blueprint. Dude. That works. It just wants to do some funky stuff right here. Got an idea. I can't have nice things, man. Dude. So F. Omega F. Guess that's one way to do it. Okay. This is the second time I'm going to do this manually, and then I'm going to do it in the blueprint and never do this manually ever again, dude. This sucks. And it works, but it sucks doing it manually. Well, I guess that's my question. So my theory is that it works. It worked once. Will it work again? If it doesn't work again, then something else on the other one is causing it to work. See, this distance, this little pipe distance, that's really manageable. Do I have all the fluid buildings unlocked? I think so. Looked into using valves. I haven't. I haven't looked into using valves. Limit pipeline flow rate. I don't know why that would help. Pretty sure I don't want to limit the rate, right? Unless you're telling me I can like limit backflow or something, I don't know. All right. This should work. Maybe this works exactly the same. And I'm just getting lucky on the other side. And if this works exactly the same, then fluids over-push into buildings, so if you limit the rate to each building, it limits usage, which allows the others on the line to fill like they should without having to overflow. Really? Is it that easy? It overflows? I mean, I wish it was that easy. I hope it's that easy. If it is, then I get to remove this jank. Let me go hit the bathroom and let this saturate, and I'll be right back. Valves fixes some of the math. Well, I think I believe you. Because this doesn't seem to be working. Like, I just added this whole thing, and the net effect is 0. This just did nothing. This did absolutely nothing for me. So, I don't know why the other system is actually working better when we added this. Let's try valves. I'm glad we don't have to build all this pipe crap. It was hard enough coming up with this design, which was clean. That's why I'm mad, is I came up with this super clean design. And then the game was like, fuck you! Alright. So, valves. Oh, we need rubber. I have rubber. It's just down here. Did I dunk it in somewhere? I don't know. I dunked it in somewhere. This is my old design. Which seems to be working? I think I want it to keep making, can I make a... I think I want to backlog this stuff, so let's just have it go. I was not expecting to spend this long on this crap, you guys. I thought we had fluids figured out, and then I was like, it's not. I guess not. Oof. I'm sorry, you guys. I was not expecting to spend all my time on fluid operations today, but I guess we're solving something. So, valves. We're gonna put valves on this. Yeah. Okay. See how like only half of them on? See how all these are on? There's no valves over here. Oh, this one's going off. What's flickering? Interesting. Okay. Valves. So, I think I want to put valves here. We have room to do it. It makes sense to do it here. I'm going to flick it down. Yep, that's the spot. Yeah, right there, getting it. That there, right there, that's them. It's the spit. 45 per minute. Can I type in here? Now, is 45 the optimal correct number? Not sure. It's the input value. Is the input value the correct value? Guess we'll see. Let's do it on the entire system and see what happens. Is that backwards? I mean, if I have a magic who's a hit, that just fixes all my problems, then great. Happy to throw a valve on all my things. Bad connection. Oh, damn. Here, let me finish this. Definitely want to do this in a blueprint. Was something just like never linked up? I bet you something was just never linked up. It's looking pretty good. Let's get on top. Dude, it's loud. Has water. We are all connected. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. just reconnecting this because all these lights were off and that was 9N and the valves don't take any power, so they're effectively free. So I don't mind them too much. Can also see flow rate on the pipe there. See, it's flat. It's flapping. So there's a different problem. Maybe the valves, maybe there's like multiple problems to solve actually with these fluids. One of them might be that the fluids overflow their input. Another problem might be that fluids need gravity to go down. Another problem might be that fluids can't manifold and they backflow. So you might have to solve all of those problems. I don't know why this other system's working. I'm some kind of genius. Okay, let's ask the question. Why is this other system working? Okay, well, we're delivering the water in the middle. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Literally the middle. There's 13. I'm delivering it after 7. There's 13 inputs. I'm delivering it in the middle after 7. Now, that makes scaling weird. That means you have to scale left and right, which is or you have to you have to literally plan the whole line well in advance, which is I guess if you have a limit of 600 meters cubed of throughput, that's something that you can do. You can just plan the whole thing in advance. It's probably okay. Still doesn't satisfy my we can scale sensibilities, but you know. Do you have any pumps on this side of the tank? No. I have no pumps on this side of the tank. Maybe it's a pump problem? I don't know why it would be a pump problem. I'm not going uphill. I mean,
New subscriber.
Ralder with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Rald. Let's give it a shot. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Pump. Let's see what happens. just got ads and realized it didn't sub. Well, you've got that green keycap now, Rald.
Farewell.
See you, Distro. Have a good one. Okay, so it is distinctly not a pump issue. It is absolutely not a pump issue. So we've ruled that out. 100%. That doesn't do anything for us. Now, I do think, yeah, it's 600. So I do think starting in the center might be a big play. I think that might be a big play. To the point that I wonder if we could start in the center on the bottom with valves. Maybe you don't even need the valves. But let's just keep the valves on. So let's go here. Go here. Go here. Here. Yeah, it's just glitched. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want to go into 7. Seven is the midsection of 13. Oh, also I want to remove 2. Let's see how effective just the midpoint, let's call this midpoint theory. Let's see how effective going to the midpoint is. Which, I do want to trash these 2. I know there's some jank there. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. The fluids are beating me down, man. I'm starting to lose my will to continue. Okay, midpoint theory. What do you got for me? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's what we want. Now these two down here are, now we are, by the way, we are seeing way better saturation already. So midpoint theory is pretty strong here. This is getting absolutely no water. Now, I did set this up slightly differently than this one. See how these are all green? I set this up slightly differently because I wanted to test out. So midpoint is good, but you know what's better? Distributor at midpoint, at or beyond midpoint. I think I'm gonna see something really interesting here. Okay. So see how I went there? Now I'm gonna go into something that doesn't actually go directly into anything else. It only goes into the rest of the pipe. Let's see. How's this flow rate like not just 600? In fact, it's going down. What? Hello? Why is there radiation? You're a bad guy? Zero. Zero?
Comply.
Oh, it's full?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
What? No power. Oh my God. I was about to say, man, fluids cannot be this hard. Okay, I don't think they're this hard. I want the last hour of my life back. Yeah. I think it's been figured out. Dude, where am I getting radiation from? Oh, that was pain, man. I built all this stupid crap. One of the extractors is missing pipes as well near the end. Oh, that's because I'm not using that one yet. In theory, I should only need five per line. I expect it to kind of deviate from here and there. Where is this radiation guy? He must be like... It's getting on my nerves. Is there a cave like in the mountain? Says like that way. Okay, so let's confirm everything that's wired in. Wow, what? I have 6 wired in? What? It should be 5. 1? This isn't flowing? Two. Three. 4. 5. 5 times 120 is 600. Yes? This is like all wrong. This is what we should see. Something close to 600. Now maybe that system can be improved with valves. Maybe. But this is all jacked. This is like super jacked. Is it really trying to satisfy the demand? There's something else going on. I mean, it's operating at 400. It's better than it was before. God, man, why is this so hard? I figured out one. Why can't I just repeat? What the hell, dude? I mean, the only thing I can think of is this weird-ass structure that I made where I double stack the pipes is somehow working to load balance everything perfectly. And this system has backflow for some reason. I can't understand why though. Or why it's not. Well, I guess I do understand something. This right here should be pumping 600. There's a fluid buffer that's just empty there. At the worst, it should just run 600, fill the fluid buffer. Yeah? It should just go ham on the fluid buffer, if nothing else. T-junctions can cause backflow. But if you have 5 pumps running at full capacity, it shouldn't allow backflow since the pipes would be full.
Comply. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Is it like cowbell? Like the answer is just more juice? I don't know why this other one, which basically is the same design. It's working nearly identically, but maybe this balances it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I do not know. Radiation boy is getting on my nerves. How's this flow rate not like 600? How is that even possible? What? The valve's not gonna let me limit up to... Oh my god! F, dude. It was a level 1 piece. There was a secret level 1 piece. Wait, did I math wrong? 120. 240. 360. 480. Huh? What? Where's number 5? Oh, I did math wrong. $360. $480. Valve is completely redundant. I literally couldn't see it, see? Now, maybe this is completely overkill. This might be overkill, but I really don't want the back, I don't want the backflow. Just go! That should be 600. Just crank 600. I mean, that's close. I might do the same treatment to this. Just because this is a pain, man. Work, fluids, work! I will beat you into submission with mechanics. It doesn't hurt? Well, it might hurt if I math wrong. God damn it. Okay. Okay. No backflow. No backflow. Okay, what do we got here? We got 572. That's way healthier. We got 482. That's actually less healthy. Uh-oh. Did I mess something up? Oh, I did. I did. I mathed wrong. No, I did. 480. 360. 240. 120. Is this even working? It's cool that you can kind of see the flow rate at a glance. This is actually really useful for debugging. I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do this all the time anyway, just for debugging. Oh, flow rate is 0. Look at that. Why? Why is the flow rate 0? This one? It's powered. No? It's just not running. It's... The pipe isn't full. Oh, hello? Something's worked. That fills. C connector bug. Dude, valves are awesome. Dude, thank you, Reld. Valves are awesome. Not because they're really even doing anything. I don't even know if it's doing anything. I don't care if it's doing anything. I can just see the flow rate. I wish I could see this radiation source. Now it's flowing. I think we solved. I think we fixed this stuff. 600, baby. 600. 581. I guess I'm okay with 581. Man, I learned a lot of tricks from this. We are storing. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, the troubleshooting is a good reason to use them. Okay, so connect in the middle. That's a good lesson. And we have two that are off. This one has one that I'm expecting one should be off. But we should be able to service 12 full capacity always. And then one should flicker on and off. Right now we got one flickering on and off. Wait. Oh, we got another on. Oh, they're flickering. Oh, that's bad. What are we sitting at? 17? We're getting there. Oh, that's not good, man. Oh, we're still not golden, man. Maybe I do need this load balancer distribution set up. Oh, see, this is all over the place. Oh, wait a second. What if I just throw valves on everything? This is so dumb. Valves everywhere, boys. What if you just valve? Okay. What if you valve manifold on the pipe too? So you valve manifold on the input and then you valve manifold on the pipe. It's like, you shall not backflow. Let's try this. This is so stupid. Okay. I like this stupid idea because it's stupid. It's so stupid it might just work. This is the cowbell, like, I heard you like valves. So we put valves in your valves so you can valve while you valve. Okay, so basically we want to subtract 45 every time we valve, right? Is that the math? And we want the valve to like go like right there. So, is it 45? Yeah. So, no, you don't get 600. You get 555? 560? 555. Yeah. And you get 500 and 45 minus 55. Nah, streamer brain means I can't do math. 510. $510 minus 40 is 470. Minus 5 is 465. $465 minus 40 is 425 or 20. $375. $330. $285. $240. Oh, thank you, Ralt. $195. $150. $105. $60. And then there's no last one. 60 is just overflow. Wait. There should be a 15. Did I count wrong? Oh, I did. No. This should be 600. No, I didn't. This one right there. Whoa. Look at this. This does not work. And there is a valve down here. It's somehow going over the valve limit. So whatever this garbage is just causing massive slosh in the system. Yeah, that doesn't work, man. This like load balancer works without valve. This doesn't have valves, man. So there's a major problem with valves. Major problem with valves is that you have to go configure them every time. Maybe this load balancer structure does work. And it was just not working because I had that Mark 1 set up. So, okay, let's repeat the previous experiments in order. So first, without doing the structure, let's just link in middle. Because link in middle seemed to work pretty good, right? Let's go for link in middle. Okay. And we're gonna have these valves on. I might take them off, but 1. Let's see. We're gonna link at number 7, because in theory it's the midpoint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is right here to my left. 6, 7. This should be number 7. So we're flowing into number 7. We can confirm that by counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. There's 6 on either side. So we're flowing into the midpoint of the flow. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna give it a second to sort of stabilize. Dude, I think that's it. It's midpoint. It was literally just midpoint. The other stuff was just random bullshit. Now I do like having the industrial on the input. I like that a lot. That's good emergency like handling. I think that's a good thing. But something tells me if I blow this structure up, that this will just work. Let's observe this for a little bit longer. Specifically, let's look at the ones on the ends. Dude, I learned so much about this. Look at this! Look at this production! 1,800! Look at the line. It's pretty flat. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay, so this actually makes sense. So these are like equidistant from the middle. So they're swapping which one is on. Now, I think maybe there's a cost to it spinning up and spinning down. So maybe the correct answer is just go to 12, and the extra water is it's okay that there's a little bit of excess. Yeah? Let's do that. Because I don't like this there's extra thing. Let's just go to 12. 12 might be a good place to be. So we should floor our fractions. When it comes to water, let's floor all of our fractions. Let's do that. And then we should get a solid green signal. Okay. Now let's see how important the valves are. Oh, so this one, again, we got 13 on. Made such a mess doing all this experimentation. Okay, we got 13 on. Let's get 12 on. Okay, we got 12 on. Get rid of the hover crap. Okay. I want to see a flat line. It's still bouncing a bit. Maybe it just needs a second. That's it. That's clean. Okay. Now we need to do one more thing, and we need to see that line not move. This little top row, I'm gonna rip that out. And instead, hey Killmall, how you doing? Instead, I'm gonna go right in to there. Just like that. I might not even need the pump. First, we're gonna see if that changes. Nope. So it's just midpoint math and dealing with like the excess bounce stuff. That's a lot, man. That was some dark knowledge. We gained that knowledge the hard way, man. That's some dark knowledge. Fluids are hard. But I guess they're not that hard. You just gotta plan out your whole line and link in the middle. You can't manifold. That's I think that's the main lesson. The other lesson I think I picked up was buffering is really smart. Buffering on input, that is. And valves for debug. Valves themselves, I actually don't want to install valves if I can really help it because they're a pain to set up. Oh wait, what? Why aren't we at 1800? What happened, dude? Is somebody not hooked up? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're in the we're at the midpoint. We're feeding the endpoint, the midpoint. Maybe we do need valves. Which one of these isn't running? Oh, it's like flapping, dude. It's doing this. Not this one. It's down here. The water can't get down here. Now it might be a function of how many buildings there are. So if we have more buildings, we might have to link in more places. But you can see this like spinning up, spinning down. need valves. Now that's actually not the worst thing in the world because these are pre-programmable. All right. All right, valves. Show me that you changed this. Let's plop them all down first. Shouldn't we wait? In theory, shouldn't they be closer to the top? I guess in theory they should. I think because I'm doing this one by hand, I am not going to do that. On the blueprinted one, I will do that. I will put them closer to the top. As long as I can blueprint it, this is not that expensive. Okay, 45 on each of these, right? What was gonna drive me crazy is if the math one was the right answer. I was gonna die. See, these aren't even getting any flow. These are maybe getting overflow and causing slosh. Oh, this isn't even getting any flow. This is getting flow. Yeah, you can see it's like... It's sloshing. It is. The system is sloshing. I think it's these T-junctions. I think however these T-junctions are coded, they just cause absolute hell with liquids. I might just put a valve on every single T-junction I ever make. That honestly might be a little overkill, but I think the T-junctions have this like issue. Which is really unfortunate because the T-junctions basically operate as like snapping things that let you nicely run all of your pipes. Okay. Show me a stable system. Oh, we did it. Come on. No? Is it still flapping? Come on. Tell me those valves did something. Give me a flat line, baby. So I think that structure that I had before is basically, it was operating basically like some kind of load balancer to the point that it basically replaced the need for the valves. The valves are just like a nicer way of doing the same thing. And you can just pre-program it for the input that you have. 75 megawatts means one coal power plant flapped for that instant. There's one that's flapping. It's on this other side. This guy. This guy isn't getting water. Oh, I guess it is on the end. $600 clean in. Clean 600 in, which is nice. Clean 600 in on that side. Clean 600 in on this side. A little bit of flapping. Maybe just going into the middle is not enough. Maybe what you need to do is you do need the load balancing a little bit. So you go middle, and then you go to the middle of the other two middles. So for 12. So right now, let's look. So right now I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now I'm on 6. Right, 6 is like it's close. It's close to the middle. 6.5 would be the middle, but what if I go? It's like, I don't know, floor 6.5 is 3, right? What if I go? Oh, what if I just divide it into 4? Because I go on 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, not 12. 12 would be the end point. So I'm going to 3 points. 3, 6, and 9. Let's see if that cures the flapping. So it's kind of annoying because I deleted this nice structure I had, traded out for whatever this jank is. What if I just go direct in and just jank it up a little bit, a little bit? So right, here's 3. Right. Just do it. My patience for this crap has run out. Here's 9. T-junction before the split. This one's run clean, nice and clean. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it might not let me do that. Let's see. Let's see. Basically just ran it kind of too close. It's like, I mean, even if I do like whatever. It's gross. It's gross. Does that provide more stability? It does. So you do need to distribute. And the one going offline should be this one at the end. Yeah? That's the theory. Boom. Called it. Look at that. Okay. I think we know how this works now. Okay, so you have to distribute. Here's the 3. Use valves, distribute. Buffer. Lots of little things. I'm gonna just live with the jank because I've been sitting here optimizing this for the last 2 hours. And this is starting to drive me crazy because we're not making any progress. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I literally could not move my character. What did I just blow up? Oh, this was going into 6. Or no, this was going into... One, 2, 3. This was going into 3. Wait. Dude, I'm so confused. What? No, this is wrong. This is not supposed to go in. What did I delete? Oh, this is going into 3. Okay. That wasn't an easy mistake to make or anything. Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay. Now, all that done, I should see just a flat line. If my theories hold true. Dude, look at that. Clean. Finally. Finally. That is nuts, dude. What we had to do. And yeah, this looks janky here, but I know how to do this now. So the next one will be nice and tidy. I know how to do this now. Is the rest of the factory on? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah it is. Okay. Problem though, I ate my whole coal line. 15 times 24. So that's 360. So you do need two coal lines to fulfill this demand until, well, until you have Mark IVs. So yes, let's go get Mark IVs. Oh, dude, that was painful, but now I know. Now I know how all the fluids work. I really know how the fluids work. Like, super well. Which means my oil, I'm gonna... There's a few things I want to clean up with that now, but... Okay. Let's run this, run this. Here's some of those. So we need these so we can get our coal back online to iron, because that's, you know, that's a thing that needs to happen. Wow, can you believe this is full? That's good. I mean, that's good. That's kind of what you want. Is doing the good stuff. But scaling that demand is going to be an entirely different process than just standing up one. What about these? Frames and nails. Oh. Hehe. No? You out of sheets?
Warning. Incoming raid.
It's a macro raid! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Mac, how you doing, man? Yo, we just solved fluids in this game. Fluids are way hard. They're so hard, dude. The factory's looking clean now. We've been cleaning it up, man. Let's go pick up those sheets. We gotta make computers, so I think we're just gonna get logistics 4 by hand. Because scaling up the power right now is really going to be fuel power dependent. And of course we can't do that until we have tier 4. Dude, these are... Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Nope. Wrong line. Over here. I was about to say, these are hungry. I mean, they are hungry, but... not that hungry. Alright. So we need 100 computers, which means we need 1,000 circuit boards? Okay. Take my plastic. It's 10 per computer. And the computer has like 4 inputs. What are the other inputs? Oh, it also wants plastic. And it wants 52 screws. 52 screws. Okay. Let's go fill up on some plastic. That's a little bit of plastic. It's not very much. We'll put some there. And then screws. We should have a box. 3rd floor. Dude, cleaning up this factory is gonna be great. I can't wait to take all the little techniques that we've learned. That's 4th floor. I can't wait to take all the little techniques that we learned and apply them. This is my own music. Yeah, this is not in game. Let's do those computers by hand. Oof. Oh, I didn't die. I fell right as okay. I already have 17 here. So I already have 17 computers. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, my soul. I guess the good news is that we're circuit board limited. Dude, it takes a while to bang these out. I can't wait to automate this. Can we do... Where are these? Heavy modular frames? No, we need the frames. Should probably just focus on the computers if we can. I don't think we can. How many of these? 7 a minute. Barf. We need like 1,000. Guess let me bang out the frames. Is this game based on logic gates? I mean, it has a lot in common with logic gates. You need a... If you know how logic gates work, then that definitely helps you with this game. Or any factory game, really. Here's our frames. Now I have a new frames recipe actually, so this needs to get refactored. down some cables there. All right. Modular frames. There we go. We're actually gonna run out of the industrial encased things first. That sucks. Ugh. Don't I have like a whole frame box over here? Here, take my frames for now. Let's go get this other stuff. Doing this stuff by hand sucks, but scaling the production also sucks because it's power limited. I would love to just scale this production, man. But we cannot do that. Let's see. Let's see where we are power-wise. The max cons are still higher than our production, right? That's like not a good place to be. You don't want to be there. Yeah, it's like 5 per. Dude, that fluid, that hurt. That was pain. On 4? Steel pipe. There we go. Now we can bank some out. Can't afford recipe. Oh, I don't have frames. It's all the screws in my inventory. Screws just take so much space. How do you get plastic? From oil. Oil. That's why we optimized all those fluids earlier. After watching play, I decided to fire up my server, play again. I put some screenshots of the power station I'm working on Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Roald. Yeah, I'll take a look, man. Like after stream. I'll take a look. Yes, bang them out. We literally need one more. What do we need? Oh, just frame. Thanks. Yay, now just computers. Huh. That's only 9. What are circuit boards anyway? Plastic sheet. Oh, right. Let's bang out some of these computers. No? Oh, probably because I got rid of all my plastic. Come back. Come back, plastic. I would love nothing more than to automate this chain and just refactor everything right now. I would love to do that. My power situation won't let me do that. We need to get the fuel gens online before we can do that. Which conveniently comes from Logistics Mark IV. $39. Let me go grab more sheets. Then I'll just bang them out by hand. And then this upgrade will let us get other upgrades. This is the thing that's gonna like let us scale. And then we'll have like the turbo fuel factory or whatever. Wow, this is only 151. It looks like it's it's actually plastic heavy. It's 4 plastic per. So for 1,000 you need 4,000 plastic. Sucks. I'm trying to think of like how you would make this faster, but every answer I come up with is just use more power. And we are really super power capped at the moment. And I guess I could go source the map for another coal line and run another 12 and go to 2,700 power and yeah, whatever. That seems very silly. It would take me just as long to do that as to run new lines. I thought you were in tier 4? I'm on tier 6. What's that game away? You sent me a funny. this sucks. Computers are hard. Alright, Rod, I'll see you next time, man. The character can actually bang circuit boards out pretty fast, comparatively speaking. Like I got 47. Oh, and computer needs more plastic. Plastic. I might switch my prod over here. Oh, whoops. What happened there? Guess the game saved. Might switch my prod out to full plastic here. Had some of these set for rubber. Forgot how much plastic you really need. Damn, man. It's apparently a lot. Oof. How's this guy doing? Oh, it's like full, damn. Can't see. All right. Barf. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. This is why we can't have nice things. So we have to do this stupid crap. This is like a temporary line. I think I'm just making industrial containers from now on. I learned that lesson. I just need more storage. Damn. Talk about getting alignment off. Alright, I need to go hit the bathroom, you guys. BRP. Alright, welcome back. Still working on these computers, man. Let's see. Let's see how many of these we can actually bang out. Bang out a few, I think. We need plastic though. Let's go fill up on plastic. That's a little bit backed up. This awesome sink has just been running the whole time. I have 8 coupons just from it. That's awesome. That's pretty funny, man. Well, at least something's going well. Okay. Only 6? Oh, I got cables. I got cables. Dunked all my cables in there just to make some inventory space. Now what are we gonna run out of? I think we're board limited now. We're halfway there. 50 down. And making power is really hard in this game. It really is. Oil helps you solve that. I've done that before. The oil generators are really good. They're really, really good. But getting there is kind of hard. So we're gonna need... Looks like we're low on screws. Looks like we need to go pick up screws. Let's go pick up screws. How many computers do we have? 68. So we need 720 more chips, whatever they're called, circuit boards. Let's check. That's 10 more computers. Dude, legit, my finger hurts. That's 79. start banging these out by hand. Actually, let's check on this. Input, that's good. It's okay. Let's go get more sheets. Whoops. Oh, let's go middle. No. Dude, I think after we get these 100 computers, I'm gonna end. This hurts my soul. We spent so much time on that coal. I mean, I understand all the fluid now, I guess. I was just not expecting to need to understand the fluid. I didn't realize it was so complicated. $210 more, man. 210 more boards. I'll go check at 100, I guess. See if the automation's caught up. I hate doing this manual crap. Hate it. But we're power limited, so. There we go. Okay, now we're done. Now we just make the computers. Home stretch. Dude, I never want to do this by hand ever again. I don't like being power limited. That's why after this we're gonna make the power go through the roof. We're gonna go to the moon with the power. There it is. There it is.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Criterion scanning unlocked.
Let's go, let's go hook it up before we call it a stream, shall we? What is it, 480? $480. That is a thing of beauty. Hopefully we have enough for this. Maybe I should just do the bottom line. I know it says 721, but that is surprisingly a small amount of these. We're at 300. Okay, yeah. Can't afford to do both, unfortunately. Let's target 300 on this. So we should just be able to split on this line. It'll be okay. Then we can get our steel back online. We should have enough to do the other line too, just making sure. Mark 4s are nice. They really are. 480 is pretty good. They look a little chonky too. They're kind of cool. Oh god. Of course I hit a save. Okay. We spent 700 just like that. Wasn't even hard. Didn't even make it all the way. Can't wait to upgrade all this stuff, man. It's gonna be real nice. Gonna blow up that whole factory right there. Gotta get fuel on first, though. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know if that's the one that I needed to do, but might as well. So 480 minus divided by 15, it lets us bring our... Oh, well, it doesn't actually. It just lets you do it on one belt. There's that. Sure. Alright, one more thing before we end. Before we get out of here, guys. Actually, yeah, okay. Go ahead and run these until I run out. Okay, so instead of doing this, bring this back. Yeah, let's just go into this line. All right, let's get out of here, you guys. Getting tired. Hey everyone, thank you again so much for the stream. We had a great time. Finally was able to figure out some liquid. Holy crap. We figured out liquid. Hopefully that knowledge carries us through sort of the rest of the game. Anyway, as we optimize more. Anyway, everybody have a great rest of the night. Peace.